Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so in order to start the stream, I had to Alt-Tab out, and now I need to Alt-Tab back in, so let's hope that we don't mess up the thing. Oh, we do, okay. So, not a huge fan of, So by the way, this is a thing with all the Pixel remasters. Just so we're clear. And it does seem that... I mean, you could close the game down, you could close out of the game, and then... But I think alt-tabbing is probably a little bit faster. I don't know what this is. So, I should also say, well, I said I was gonna do stuff, I said I was gonna grind like mad. I didn't. I said I was going to look into modding sprites. I did look into it. And I probably can still do that, I just am really not feeling like... Okay, let's close that out. I want to close out so goddamn bad. I did make, I almost completed the full sprite sheet for myself. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. And I mean, I haven't, technically speaking, I guess I haven't tried every single Pixel Remaster menu to see if this is the case, but, I was doing stuff with 3 as well, so. And I swear to you, by the way, that I was alt-tabbing. Oh my god, why the fuck is this a thing? Like, I don't understand. Maybe there's a mod for that. I hope there's a mod for that to fix that, because that's fucking stupid. Like, like, seriously, like, genuinely, not 9 times out of 10, like, literally, at this point, it feels like it's 99 out of 100 times that's just a thing. Oh! Oh no. Interesting. Okay. Well... So... Here's the thing. For one thing, it's extremely gratifying to know that I've accidentally modded myself in, but as you can see, it's not all- I haven't finished the sprites! I didn't do all of the sprites! So we're gonna get... Oh my god! Oh my god, yeah! I love it. I love it. How much So I didn't do the wind sprite, I know. I didn't do... There were like 2 sprites that I didn't do. Yeah, yeah! Oh my god, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, that's amazing! Oh, sorry, that's just... I'm sad, but also... I'm sad, but also happy. So I guess we'll do a little bit of grinding. Just to let people enter stream. So the thing is... oh geez, what was back? Oh my god, that's amazing. So also, I should say... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Excuse me. I find it very strange. I find it very odd that this is how this works. Because basically I had to run an export of all of the sprites of all of the files in game, basically. And then and then there's a folder, there is an export folder. And I think, actually, there's not even, like, there is a folder that, unless, you know what, actually, no, maybe yeah, I don't know. It's a thing I gotta work on. I was actually thinking that I wasn't going to go too crazy. It is... I do feel a little bit bad that I've just done half the work here, basically. I also am not paying attention because I've just been completely distracted by my own half-genius. Ooh, I clipped through out of the... I am on the exact correct pixel not to clip out of the box, I guess. Well, to kind of clip out of the box, I don't know. Depends on what you mean, or what you consider clipping out of the box. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so I think I had a folder that was like the mod folder where everything is supposed to go, and I'm not 100%. I might have just edited the files straight from the thing, so that could be what's going on. Also, I know I used a different shade of red for the red mage outfit. That was intentional. Just, you know. Also, I'm trying to... Well, for one thing, I'm trying to remember... Was tab? Okay. Eh, may as well. Just cast a little bit of thunder. So I feel like there's probably a fair assessment to say that I could have probably modeled myself a little bit better, but I don't know. I was trying to just copy the style as much as possible. So I think I did alright. The tail is, I am using the excuse that the tail is... I'm using the excuse that the tail is underneath the cloak. Yeah, we're not gonna see most of the sprites, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I mean, maybe. I will say, one thing, I absolutely hate the way that the thing is organized. Oh my god. Like, it is literally just... There is a folder. There's a folder that contains it. That contains all the sprites. And then there's a folder that folder's inside of. There's a folder that folder's inside of. And how many, like, it's literally just this one folder, in this folder, in this folder, in this folder. And it's kind of ridiculous. I really hope the art came through a little bit. I might play things a little bit, maybe a little bit slower. Like, just because, you know, okay, so the thing is, right, again, I could just go, there's sprites for, you know, obviously like the red mage, but there's also sprites for the red wizard and, you know, the advanced classes. So those are two separate things. Now, I guess theoretically what I could do is just copy them over. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Just because, like, it's not too much. It's not too much. Lovely. Sorry, Mesley. Wait, did everybody level up except... Oh my god, okay. Yeah, honestly I might do that. Because I don't care too much. And also, like, I don't want to spend an absurd amount of time on a mod for one game. And also, really, I should... So, to be clear, I did this... I worked on this yesterday for, like, maybe I don't know, an hour, 2 hours. I was just like, this is... I didn't really get into a good rhythm with it. That's mainly my... That's more my problem. Or more what my problem was. And genuinely, the one thing I looked up... Okay, sorry. I think I was gonna say, there is one thing about grinding with a warrior that's not great, and that is the fact that warrior... when the warrior becomes the knight, they get white magic, and if you, like, max out... like, the stats, I don't think the stats matter. I don't think the stats change too much. At the very least, I didn't see anything about the stats changing being a huge deal. So... Oh, well, we do get... Oh, well, never mind. We do get to see the... we do get to see everybody, nearly dying. Lovely. I think, like, for Final Fantasy... The only problem is, am I gonna take a hit right now? Can I survive to, the next round? That's a legit question. That I don't know the answer to. Damn it. Yeah. I don't have enough life to... I don't have enough life for everybody. I'll do Mesley just because she didn't get the thing. I guess really what I should do is make... Because I don't want to spend too much time on everything. Is probably just make one model, or one sprite set for everybody. It's also not a sprite sheet, which I don't know... You don't have any life spells. Honestly, I think we'll just use a Phoenix okay, never mind, we won't. Not that big of a deal. Because the thing with Fall... I mean, like... I don't know. The sprites aren't, like, a huge amount of work. And honestly, if I had thought things through then I could have, you know, I could have spaced things out so I actually had enough time to work on the sprites. I could have finished the sprites last night, but for me. But I didn't. Do I have antidote? I don't. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. What is Vox? Here's silence? Vox, like, vocalize? Oh, and I think I didn't really buy any gear. Maybe? I know I bought spells. How much do I... Oh, I don't have that much. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh! It's the mages, or the sages. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. So I think, basically... Okay, so yeah, the one thing I looked up... I did see that, yes... The warrior, you probably don't want to grind out to max level because the knight gets white magic, and you probably want them to actually know stuff. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh no, I do have... Interesting. Alright, so I have to look at that. It's pretty understandable. That the effect thing only works is literally just a outline of all the black pixels, and naturally it's not going to be all of them. So I don't know if my thing... I don't know. So, okay, so. First off, I can't remember which one was the higher level one. Probably the Warg Wolf is the more difficult one. Okay. I don't think we have to really worry too much, though. I also did post on Blue Sky that I was streaming. So that's something. Oh, alright, so the thing is also, I need to redo all of my red mage magic because, I just want it to be status stuff. Maybe some attacks here and there, like where there is, but like, I should just have status stuff, and I can attack, like, black mage and warrior, like every turn, they're attacking, and then it's me and Velvet that are, it's me and Velvet that either do status stuff or healing stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was the wrong button. The only thing is, I don't have that many. And yeah, I don't want to go too crazy, but perhaps I should. Sorry, I am going to just... Ooh, okay. I kind of prefer the do something to all enemies. Now, it's not 100% that it's gonna hit, but like, you know, it is something. And with spells, like, you know, I'm not gonna go to every shop to get more equipment, but I'll go to every, but I will go to every, Oh, when did I lose half of my HP? Jesus. I think, yeah. I know that for one of the model, or for one of the sprites, I literally just copy and pasted, and then like, it was... Well, okay, for one of the things, there's like the only difference, one of the attack animations, there's like two attack sprites, one that has the hand, the forward hand, and the one that doesn't, is literally just... that was literally the only difference, so it's really not that big of a deal. Healra. Please heal the entire party. Healara, I'm sorry. And, you know, it kind of annoys me a little bit. Honestly, they could totally have done a thing. You gonna get Healara off now? They could totally have done a thing where each sprite, where the sprite is unique. So like basically the character 1, character 2 sprites are unique. And they did that! They freaking did that in Final Fantasy III with the Onion Knight, or with the Freelancer, whatever you want to call it. It's like, why? Why didn't you just do this all the time? Yeah, you know what? Let me go around here. Also, I'm trying to think. Oh, okay, sorry. The one thing that I've been forgetting to say. The other thing is I know the point in the game where you I know the point in the game where you need where you get what the oop. I know the point in the game where you you know, change classes. I'm always gonna do that. You just see here. Oh jeez. Na 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 na. Sorry, there's somebody like vacuuming in the background. Or outside. Or no, like leaf blowing. I'm sorry. Will we kill everything before you get a chance to heal? Probably. Oh, was that every enemy? Oh, it was. Nice. And yeah, just to be clear. Just to be clear. I mean, I just don't want to get super interrupted here when I'm just trying to do, when I'm not trying to go super crazy here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that a lot. It's also nice that I have the money to be able to, you know, go through and do each and every one. Literally every time. Oh my god. Ooh. See, I think heal probably isn't really going to be super useful. Oh, I'm full on level 3s. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Actually, without fail. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna learn any other level 4 spells, then that's fine. Oh, is level 4 where the... Is level 4 like the... No, I have level 4 spells. Okay. Well... Oh, didn't I turn encounters off? Oh, is that fast forward? I mean, I guess I could do that. I don't want to do it. But that's fine. I apologize if the half-finished sprite is a little jarring. But it is what it is. I want to go to Crescent Place and do that first. I don't know if it's more difficult. It might be, but also, if it is, then so be it. Very nice. Okay. So yeah, I don't know where exactly I need to go, but this is not it. What stuff did I get? Paralyze one enemy. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize a Minotaur was gonna be such a little baby. Oh, I'm just shy of a level up. Lovely. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna just do that. Did I have to? Okay, well, hang on. Let me see. How linear were things? I assume that literally, like, I get the airship halfway into the game. I think... What's it called? I think it's the Citadel of Trials. That is the area that you... Basically the halfway point of the game. And I think if I'm just gonna search for a port here, then I think we'll see it eventually. There's also a minigame, apparently you can play on the... I don't know exactly what it's all about. I think it's... That's not the Citadel of Trials, is it? No. Possibly. I think these are like the Dragon Islands or something. I don't know. Is there a thing where it actually like tells you current location, world map? Okay. I don't know too much about... I don't know, like... Okay, I know that eventually there's, like, time travel or something that happens. As a part of this, but I couldn't tell you when or why or how or what is the point of that. Let me see here. I'm assuming that that's one of the shrines. Maybe that's another shrine, for all I know. I want to say that the Citadel of Trials was something like that, but... This angled piece of land that at some point... Alright. Melmond. Hello. Restore the crystals to grace. Oh. Oh, can I learn life? No, okay. I think that'd be pretty fair. You learned life, you... Yeah, okay. I know I said I would only learn so much, or I'd only learn so much, but like, yeah. Just offensive magic to fill in the gaps, I think is fine. I seem to recall getting a lot of gear, and then some of this stuff was kind of made it seem like all that gear was kind of useless. Maybe not useless, but well, I guess we'll see. So, yeah, I don't think there's too much really to do besides just go and actually tackle one of the shrines. Finally. It does occur to me that maybe I should... Well... It does occur to me that I should probably conserve some spell slots. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Keep on keeping on. I assume these guys aren't going to be too bad. We'll go back and restore the few slots that I've used. Because I may as well. Luckily, it's a pretty cheap thing, so that's not bad. I'm kind of curious how much damage I will do with Elvira. Probably not. Possibly not enough to kill these wolves, but also I have high hopes. Yeah. And I think we are, in general, just over-leveled for the area, so... Like, I'm not expecting it to be a cakewalk or anything. Alright, giant. You shall not pass! Shall not pass. Well, that's lovely. See, I was really hoping that I'd get to use fire to see if I could knock him out. I mean, it's because, I don't know, it's inconclusive, right? Alright. Remember having a little bit of trouble with these dudes. Yeah, I could see the argument that, like, this turning encounters off at some point is, like, it is XP that you're missing out on, but it's also, these are not the most difficult things. And at some point it's just like, well, is it maybe free XP, kind of? Not free XP, but it's, in the grand scheme of things, is it worth it? But also you could just turn off encounters, you know, anytime, and Things would not be great. Alright. Okay, talk to every NPC here. Life will return to the earth, the hills and valleys will again be green. I don't know who your father is, but I guess I'll do that. I'm just a farmer. I'm just a farmer. Southern tip of this continent lives a man named Saba. He is a wise man who knows much. Okay. Restore crystals to grace. Vampire attack, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. What is my name? Come all the way from Durgar to find out the spring heat of the Earth's decay. That's something with the power to make ships float in the sky. So they have... okay. Prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. Cool. Okay, so you don't have anything to tell me. Giant Living eats rocks. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear he especially likes gems. He can't get enough of them. Okay, so I need to find gems, I guess. Devil's Tail used to be closer. The closer you got to the cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste. Hang on, did you say something? I think you said more. Lives in the cavern of Earth. Town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power of Earth. Will you stop him for us? I would love to. Hello. There is nothing I, the great genius Dr. Un, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable! Hello. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Gravestone. Why are you just chilling out by the graves, my dude? I mean, like... not that there's a problem with that, but... just saying. Hang on. Did I see... is there an item store? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well. One way or another, I have to go and find gemstone or a rock for the giant to eat. Which does seem like... I mean, maybe I just have to fight enemies in the cave, but that seems a little simple. Very unnecessary, Fyra, but whatever. Yeah, I don't regret. I do not regret just deciding to just turning off encounters for the ocean. I'm wondering if you fight when you get the airship. I wonder if you do stuff then. So, unless I'm mistaken, there's a few places I could check out. Makes the most sense to me to go to Crescent Town and talk to everybody. That makes slightly more sense just because it's a new area that opened up, but it also could genuinely be that I have to go. I could just have to talk to any number of characters, so. Oof. Okay, let's just... Yeah, that's fair enough. What stuff did you have? Mithril sword. I can afford it, but we're doing fine, I think, right now in terms of equipment. Well, let's check the armor store just to see. Mithril mail. Well, I do have gold needles, so if that's the closest thing. Maybe not the closest thing. I have 13? Damn. Okay. Okay, I don't know, just talking to him seemed like it might be not the worst idea. So, where to go? I guess the dwarves. I would hope that the dwarves know their rocks decently well. Oh, very nice. Did I get 621 XP? I think I did. I did. Well, per character. Oh, I was about to turn it off. The only issue with the auto battle thing is that I don't know what spells are gonna, what spells are gonna use, and it's like, frankly, I probably could have just gotten away with attacks, just attacking all the time. Trying to remember where I need to go to get to the dwarves. Hang on. Sorry, I'm seeing that I have 2 locations to the west here. I'm just like, let's see. Okay, so I went there. I assume that, yeah, this is the exit. Yeah, that has to be the exit, and it gets marked on the map because it's the same dungeon. Also, location world map, that's not extremely helpful, you know? Of course. I do like the way that Fyra hits one enemy at a time. It's not too slow. It does feel dramatic enough. Yo, how's it going? Oh, right. Began in the west, and no, the decay spreads. Y'all got like some gems you could part with? I'd appreciate it. Please tell me I had to talk to the guy who blew up this area. Narek. I know when it comes to defense, a good armlet can be, yeah. Hello? Nitro powder in the castle treasure room. Sealed it up. Supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in air. Wally ho. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not gonna turn the encounters off, and then I forgot. And I did, actually. I forgot to turn, I didn't turn them off. Which, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, my best guess for what I'm supposed to do is either I have to talk to somebody specific to get a specific item, or I have to grind out enemies in the giant cave. Not 100% sure. If there's anything I'm certain of, it's that I'm not certain of anything. City of Dreams. Hello. I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have that dance? What do you say? Well, you haven't been to your home. I've rescued it from, the, like, one pirate. Restore the crystals to Grace. To the north of Cornelia. I guess one of the sages might be like, oh, do you need a rock? Just... Do you need a stone? Oh, I could spare you a stone. I should have talked to all 12 of the sages. I don't know why I didn't. Because I'm lazy. To be honest, I'm a little nervous. Yeah, that's fair. Hello. Just kiss you, moi. Could give me a stone? I just, for some reason, I can't grab one off of the... I can't, like, grab one off of the, you know, off of the ground. I need to get, you know, a specific rock, apparently. This is where I should look at a guide, but I won't. There isn't, like... I don't know why so many people in this world have chairs next to their beds. I mean, I guess I understand, but... Okay, I really hope that I didn't just, like, miss one item. It'd be really funny if there was just a chest that's like, oh... It actually has two things in it. Okay, no. And I know that there's a... somebody who's supposed to be like fortune teller who might give me some info. This has to be for something. Many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. What? I wondered you could, I mean, here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing. Should make preparation, What? Okay. Alright, dancing girl, tell me. What? What do you mean she'll... She's not telling me shit. She's just saying she wants to dance. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna turn encounters off for... Just for now. Oh, right, you don't speed up in the... Yeah, okay. Let's see... I think I got all... I'm very sure that I got all of the items here, but also... It seems like it would be very, very silly to put an item... Have to backtrack for an item. I think I'm totally on the wrong track here. But asking the witch for, like, a magic stone or something seems more like probably the most plausible thing. Hello, do you have Well, fuck you too, okay. I really don't think the solution is gonna be, oh, there's an item, oh, there's a single enemy that drops a specific item. That just doesn't seem right to me. And I'm extremely paranoid that, like, some of these hallways are, like, just seem like they're longer than they need to be. There's this, there's that. It's like, what does this, why did they design this like this? Why is there just, you know... Makes me very paranoid. Many monsters. Cool. Okay, I'm thinking... It's truly a pitiable sight. The earth rots and monsters attack in the night. There's nothing you can do to help. Trying, man. I'm trying, man. Okay, well. Well. I'm thinking that the 12 sages would probably be good to talk to. Is there... Okay, let me go back here. Is there really nothing I can do in north? Just seems odd, right? I mean, like, the game is sort of... There's an open world, but also it's... You have to... There's a specific order of things you have to do, and I don't think that's really that crazy of an assumption. Interesting. I am 100% sure that I cannot do anything on the northern continents. I just need to go get some sagely advice. What's... Oh, that's... Ravaka. It's the pirate city. Okay, it just makes sense to me that the area opens up and there's there's basically two places you can go. Melbourne or whatever, and this place. It just makes much more sense to me that, hey, you have to go here. And I think somebody said something about the 12 sages, right? It was wind 400 years ago, it was wind 200 years ago, then came earth and fire. Am I gonna have to go back in time several times? Gonna be a thing. Apologies, I have a little bit of a headache. Okay. 4 forces that made up the world. Power must be directed towards its proper end. Only you can do this. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Okay. When the fiend of fire passes, where the fiend of fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. The fiend of earth rots the land. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The fiend of wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the fiend of water. Together, they laid waste to the civilization in the north. Source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystals you carry to the altar. Crystal should regain its brilliance. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The four fiends of chaos block the power to the crystals, claiming it as their own. 12 sages are here. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not missing anything, am I? I cannot believe, earnestly, that the answer is literally just grind out an item in the giant cave, but that seems like the most likely thing? That just doesn't sit right with me. And I don't want to, like, spend an hour grinding out something that doesn't exist, you know? The only thing I haven't done, if it is an item I just need to get from somebody, is the elves, and I guess this shrine, but... Okay. That an airship, a vessel that can sail the skies, is buried somewhere. It's buried somewhere. Interesting. Hey, can you... Thank you. You've defeated Astos. Lovely. Yay. Yay! Make progress somewhere else. Well, that's lovely. I don't think I talked to everybody. Which also means that I need to go and talk to everybody. Yep. Okay, I think now I've talked to everybody. Unless there's somebody I'm like... No, we'll see. Alright, can you... Thank you. Sorry, I am awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Okay. I could see there being a thing where, like... I need to talk to somebody twice, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. And I didn't mean to leave. Yeah, let's see here. Again, if I just missed one chest... Okay, well, I officially have no idea what the fuck to do now. There was the single dwarf that said... I think there was the single dwarf that said, hey, this giant likes rocks. But there's nowhere else to go, right? I do feel a little... It does feel a little cheaty just being able to turn off encounters. I know I feel like I'm gonna just come back to this again and again, but... You know, and also, doesn't this seem like it should be something? Remember in Final Fantasy VIII when there's just a lake and there's just like a shadow hand that you can talk to? That was an interesting thing. Let me go talk to these guys again. I have to remember that there is some space inside the inn. The inns that could have people, but... In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. They've been really hyping the shit out of this, they've been hyping the absolute shit out of this airship. Let me tell you. Visit my father's shop. What does that mean? Don't know who your father is. I'm sorry, did you have a name? No. No. Like, it could be that I'm entering... There's more to the town. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I don't mind that there's multiple exits. I just wish that it didn't seem like I could walk around the town. Because I kind of want to walk around the town. Just about any kind of rock, but I hear he especially likes gems. He can't get enough of them. What the fuck does that mean? I'm just trying to think, like... I can't think of a single time I've seen a gem. Right? It's alright. It is alright. Gonna have to turn the encounters on. I would love... Doesn't it seem silly though? I really hope... Oh my god, there is more to explore and I just didn't... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Cavern of... Oh my god. I spent like 30 minutes looking because I thought I was locked into something that I was not at all locked into. Oh, we might actually be in a little bit of trouble here. Sorry, I'm just checking if I... So I'm probably, well, probably gonna use Protect for Terra a few times, but not too many times. Oh. How are you looking for HP? We're not looking too bad. Like how they use chocobos. I wonder if that's the original. But I guess they're technically... I mean, those could just be chickens. For all I know. Miss. Yeah, there's nothing there. I must have just completely forgot that heal exists. That... what a tease, what a tease. I'm assuming I need a key or something. You know what, yeah. It's probably fair to assume that I need a key or something to actually go through. Also, am I regretting not buying the best equipment I could? No. But admittedly, I probably should have. I mean, I have the money for it, it's just like, it feels weird. Feels like I should at least be able to get one crystal before having to worry about that sort of a thing. I do also, you know... Oh! Monsters! What do you got? Earth Elemental? Ooh! Fun! Hey, Earth Elemental. You like fire? Oh, I just have... Oh, I only have... Yeah, we can... Do I have a super duper single target? I mean, like, multiple attacks is nice, but... I want to just cast heal. I think it's fine. Oh wow, it really doesn't do that much. I also don't know how many... I don't know how many elementals... How many, Yeah, I don't know how many elements there are. Oh, is my mouse on the screen, by the way? Sorry, I should probably make sure I don't do that. Eh. I'm curious how much this heals for. Okay, about the same as heal. Okay. May possibly slightly more, but I assume that's also a little bit of RNG. So, do I regret not taking the attack undead spells? No, because I think it's probably going to be very helpful in the early game, but not too helpful later on here. Oh, reduce one enemy's speed. Oh yeah, these dudes are not doing too much damage. It is okay. Alright. Preemptive strike. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, you know what? No, that does make sense. I'll just attack. It's fine. Oh yeah, Earth Elemental's not too powerful. Oh, lovely. Let's see. Yeah, I do find it funny how potions are like, you know, they're maybe not the best. Well, I mean, they are kind of the most heals per money. Kind of interesting how that works. Still feel bad that I didn't finish all the sprites, and I accidentally, and the way I did things, I really should have. Because like I could have finished the sprites. Well, I really could have. There was like 2 or 3 more. I might go back and revise them a little bit. I think, I don't know, we'll see how I feel for Final Fantasy III. We'll see how I feel for Final Fantasy III doing all the sprites. Because again, probably I think for what I'm trying to do, and the amount of effort I'm willing to put into custom sprites, yeah, it'd probably just make sense to make like one set of sprites and then just Because the way that would have to work is that I would have to, you know, I would have to, just replace, like, the you know, each of the freelancer, with a sprite. And then each class that I wanted to use, but I also can't have them, like, I'd have to commit to, oh, I don't want the character 1 to be character 1 and character 2 to be a black mage, because that's just not gonna work. Unless, I guess I could, okay, theoretically I could go in and swap them around, but, you know. I am curious on, because, like, and obviously I couldn't, like, if you teleported me to the final boss of the game, I wouldn't be able to do it. These bats, they gotta be something. Okay. Are there any other... Okay, it looks like there's 2 doors. I think I just have to commit to just attacks, just to preserve everything. It's probably going to be a single target enemy, and if it's a single target enemy, or if it's a single enemy for the ending, or for the boss fight here, obviously it's the boss fight, so I'll throw everything I got, even if it's a little wasteful. Ugh, it's so dusty at these caves. Coral sword? Tent? Maybe this is gonna have monsters. No, it's not. Coral sword. I'll keep the rune blade, it's fine. Because, yeah, I definitely have enough... I'm definitely strong enough to just, you know, speed run my way through this. Don't know if nope, I don't have enough strength to one-shot the Ogre Chief. Maddox does. Most of the time, anyway. Probably. If I had to guess. Okay, I'm gonna turn the encounters off here. There's a lot of encounters. Okay, we'll turn them back on now that we're here. Oh. Oh, hey! I think, how long did I spend literally just trying to get the menus not to bug out at the beginning? Probably a surprising amount. A leather shield. Well, damn. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see how this... Oh my god! Okay. You know, maybe the Minotaur's the weaker one. That would not surprise me too much. Gonna use fire. Do I have a stronger... Wait, don't you have Curaga? Did I not give you Curaga? What the fuck? Okay, well that was a choice. Well, hot damn. And we're fighting the exact same thing again. That's fine. Actually, hang on. No, we will target troll. Use Fire Aga. I guess I should have cast Protect, but I'm fairly confident this is going to be pretty powerful. Yeah. Attacks are a more renewable resource, so it makes sense. We'll see. Hopefully Fire Aga for me is strong enough. I mean, these... I don't think they're super powerful enemies. Silence probably would have been better, though, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, no, they're definitely... Sleeping bag? Hang on. Ooh, key items? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Maybe I should also say, for those curious, the sprites are 32 by 32 pixels. Apparently you can get higher res. Apparently you can get higher res ones, but probably not super recommended. Oh yeah, no, they do this thing with, because like, I mean, which color is stronger? I don't know, but I can tell you that the Ogre Chief is going to be stronger. The Ogre Chiefs, I should say. I want to try and not look at the map any more than I need to. But I suppose we shall see. It's gonna turn out that I was totally wrong to think that like undead enemies are just gonna pop up in every dungeon. They're gonna be a constant staple through the game. It's still gonna be a situational spell, but like they're just gonna show up a lot. I could be wrong, but I do think that like in some of the earlier games, in some of the earlier games they had they used there was a spell to pull up the map. And at some point they realized that was just kind of a pain. They just made the map just a permanent option. But still, it was... Okay, I don't understand why this enemy would be here if there wasn't something special here. I haven't been talking to the bats, because I think literally every single one has said the same thing. Okay, that seems extremely suspicious. Oh, hey! And this would be a good time for a Patera. Very good time for a Patera. Okay, let me just see here. Oh, okay, there's something there. Okay, so I've missed one door. Weren't these... Didn't these things... I think these were... weak to... Oh! I can't remember. I thought they were more magic resistant. Or weak to magic. It was one of the two. So either... Well, we'll see. Either I'm gonna need to backtrack, I might, I don't know. I don't want to just turn encounters off. I mean, I did it the one time. This stream. Oh, hello. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Ah, shit. Are we just gonna go into an attack right now? Damn. Well, that's okay. We're just straight up going for it? Alright. Did I get Hastega? Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna want some heals immediately. Yeah, let's hit him with them thunder damage. You just attack. You... Why the fuck did I not get Kiraga? I can't remember, it might be a higher level spell. Oh, okay, we just one-shot. Not one shot, but... I was like, oh shit, we're gonna die. I take one hit and... Just like, bleh. Star Ruby? Hell yeah. Would it be fair enough to turn counters off now that I've beat the boss? Probably. You know, let's... I don't know, maybe this will come back to bite me in the ass, but let's just say... We'll do it for, we'll do it for, after we've awakened the crystals. Okay, is there, like, a... Stone slab is set in the floor and evil force seems to emanate from within it. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. One thing, let's just do a quick save. I think that's probably fair. Items. There wasn't... No, there was not stairs, like stairs going down. Seems to me... It would... I would think you just go and interact with the thing. I don't know what... I don't need to, like, put a specific party member that has the wind crystal. Or the earth crystal, excuse me. Right? That would be kind of goofy. But then for all I know, maybe this, whatever this is a key item that I need. Gold needle? Okay, that's not... Shouldn't matter. My god. Okay. I'm feeling really stupid right now. What? What do I need to do this? Am I gonna have to, like, come back with another item? Okay, well this, alright, this seems very strange to me, so I'm gonna look this up. Like... Final Fantasy... I guess I should look up... What is this? Cavern of Earth? Cavern of Earth. Because this seems really dumb. If it's... After defeating the vampire and returning with the Earth Rod, the players can access the next 2 floors, which hold even harder enemies. Okay. That's kind of dumb. I guess that extends the length of the game, though. Alright. So I literally have to do the dungeon, leave the dungeon, get an item, come back. Oh my god. I mean, this is 1985, baby. I mean, if you're gonna let me back... I mean, if you're gonna make me backtrack, at least... I don't know, I feel like... Backtracking isn't terrible, but it's just like... Could I not have, like... Could I seriously not have been given the Earth Rod beforehand? That's the thing that... Like, somebody was just like, oh, yep, go kill the vampire. Oh. Like nobody was just like, oh, go kill the vampire. Oh, by the way, you also are probably gonna want this Earth Rod. Yeah. This is not like a secret that we're the Warriors of Light. You aren't the Warriors of Light, are you? Is that you aren't the Warriors of Light, or is it... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so I got the Star Ruby, which, you know what? Oh my god, I know what I need to do. Jesus Christ. Okay, so people are like... So you defeat the vampire and it's like, what the fuck's going on? And then and then the thought process is, oh, you gotta go find the wise man. I mean, okay, this isn't illogical. It's just, why doesn't anybody tell you what to do? That's the part that's a little annoying. Oh, actually, hang on. I don't know if if Kiraga is here, but I don't know why the fuck my white mage doesn't have Kiraga. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Yeah, why do you not have Kiraga? You've got literally everything else. Oh my god. Okay. 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 We'll turn encounters back on. Yeah. So I think without, well, if it's just up to me, I think I will probably just make one set of sprites and then use them. And I'll come up with something different for Final Fantasy 3 because I mean I could literally make sprites for every one of the pixel remasters, but it just feels a bit odd to do that. You have Star Ruby. Give me Star Ruby, and I let you pass. Hell yeah. Nothing tastier than rubies. Nothing tastier than rubies. Fair enough. It'd be really funny if he just moved and just blocked the the stairs. Lesser tiger. Fair enough. Oh my god. See, this is why I didn't want to buy equipment. It was like, at some point, I'm just gonna get stuff that's better. Why does every old person in this... every wise person in this universe just live in a cave? Well, I mean, literally, okay. I mean... Of the one that I've talked to, of the one witch, sage, wise character that I've talked to, it is 1-for-1 on that. I mean, granted, they were just missing a crystal eye, so, I mean, not quite the same, but pretty much. Anyways, how's it going, Andromeda? Also cheap and always a consistent, comfy temperature. Are they? Is that how that works? That's a mood. So you are the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take the staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. Oh, also, so I guess I goofed when I was doing the modeling, or it was when I was making the sprites, by the way. So I got 90% of the sprites in that I was talking about, but as we can see by the not Rylu red mage at present, yeah, so sometimes I'm Rylu, sometimes I'm a generic red mage, such as now. Which is real funny. Do I one-shot? Okay. Our physical attackers one-shot. The, well, we'll one-shot most stuff. 'Tis fine, 'tis fine. I'm not... Okay, I don't want to... I don't want to just turn encounters off and go through the entire dungeon. But I also, like, the overworld ones are kind of just a little annoying. I mean, like, it's designed to be that way. So it is what it is. I guess we'll turn encounters off until we get to the new part of the dungeon. So the way that the Earth Cavern, the Cavern of Earth works, that you go to 3 floors, you fight a mid-boss, and then you have to leave. You have to leave, you have to find the wise dude. The wise dude gives you the earth rod that lets you get further in the dungeon, so you can actually go and do the stuff you need to do. Which, like, this is 1985. Doing a backtrack thing like that is what it is. But, you know, in 2025, it's annoying as hell. It does make me want to have some encounters, like, where, you know, there is backtracking, but it's, like, you know, you go to the first dungeon again, like, you know, like, halfway through the adventure, and it's actually, like, changed a little bit, and you actually, like, can see some palpable, like, your actions had, you know, an effect on the area. And that kind of a thing? I don't know. Instead of just, you know, in order to... We've artificially padded out the... this so that, artificially padded out the game so you can, spend a couple more hours with it. Well, it probably wouldn't be a couple more hours. Well, I mean, overall. Hopefully a little bit more than that, but, yeah. Let's see. Blind all of them. There's some low-level fire spells. Just, Velvet, hit him with your hammer. That's good. It's fine. That works. Oh, now hit him with darkness. Lovely. I also don't know where the overworld, or where the world map sprites are in the... Because obviously they have to be there, but I don't know where they are. Still curious about that one room that just didn't have any. There was an enemy blocking your way into the thing, and then they didn't actually have anything. I do wonder. 'Cause I'm definitely like over-leveled for this area, but like how much so? Because I think I'm pretty confident that I can just Ogre Mage. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty confident I can make my way through this, but I do have to be a little careful. I am taking substantial enough damage that I, am going to have to heal. Also, Andromeda, do you have... Alright, so, like, obviously, I only have one sprite to go off of, but, like... You have any thoughts? Any criticisms? Any suggestions? I'm thinking that I should probably focus on this a little bit. I'm thinking that I go in, edit it a little bit, thinking that I put a purple border around the rim of the hat. And yeah, I don't know. From there, it's probably good. Maybe change what's supposed to be like a copper anklet to maybe just make it a purple as well. And if/when I do sprites, or I make custom sprites for Final Fantasy III, they're going to be a little bit more in-depth. I know how to do the thing, so I'll put a little bit more effort into it. Hey, Grass. There totally was some doors that I missed. Okay, there's at least one door that I missed. Listen, Grass. We don't need to state the obvious here. It feels so silly. It feels so silly that I just was working on the sprites alphabetically, and obviously, as one could imagine, the wind sprite is the last one on the list. So that's the real funny one, in my mind. What is everybody's levels? Because it feels like everybody's getting levels kind of separately. Velvet is... Yeah, Velvet has not died. Has never gone down. Jeez, I did a little bit of drawing, and I made a comic of substantial size. Maybe not substantial size, but like I need to do the Final Fantasy related ones. I still need to draw everybody in Final Fantasy in their costumes though, so I've made a lot of work for myself and have not followed up on it. It's the real takeaway here. But goddamn do I have potions. I'm gonna just use the map. Said that I felt bad about it. Oh, okay. But also, at some point it's just I don't care. Wait, I'm sorry, are we... Okay, so... Me and Mesley are both an entire goddamn level behind. Okay. Like, it's not like... Oh, we're just like... Cause what, we're like halfway... Cause they have like... Well, I don't know, I guess that's basically, I guess over 6,000 XP ahead of us, which is, damn. I'm trying to think. Okay, it would be really funny to just literally replace every single Final Fantasy character with one of my OCs. I am recognizing that, I know in Final Fantasy IV... What? I don't know what their name is. Palom and Pelham? I know there's the twins. And it would be really funny to have Rylu and Riley as, Palom and Pelham. Or the other way around. That would be really funny. I definitely wouldn't be Kain, so... But I don't think I would be a black mage or a white mage. I don't think that's very accurate. We'll quick save here. Get all potioned up. And we'll just go for it. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. I mean... Alright. Just like, I don't know what I'm looking at with the MPs, or the magic slots. So, right now... I would assume that I've got 9 level 1 slots, 8 level 2, 1 level 3. Which is unfortunate, but I think I can work with that. I don't have any, like, super ethers or something. Alright, who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal man. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. Alright. I did think, I will admit, I did think that, this guy was that the vampire was, a bit on the easy side. We'll cast Dark. You will cast Haste. You will just attack. You will cast Protera. It'd be really funny if... Oh, yep. Okay. And I don't think I've got any... Oh, that'll also probably be good. I don't know if they're immune, how much stuff they're immune to, and how much stuff they're not immune to. I don't know. I don't know if this is... If there was a time in Final Fantasy history when they were just like, yeah, let's maybe not have the enemies just... Let's not have the bosses just be automatically immune to everything. But it'd be nice if it said immune instead of miss. Be really nice. But also that'd give me some concrete information to work off of. Make things a little bit easier. And we can't have that. Oh, damn. Okay. Three of our characters are at max HP, so I think just in general, I think we're pretty good. Hell yeah. Oh, that's nice. I think... There might have been one thing I missed. You know, it's okay. Also, we're turning counters off for the moment, because I really don't want to mess with this. Alright, so is the place now overgrown? Nope, things don't work that fast. I restored one crystal to its grace. We are. What? Where's the earth is returning to normal. I don't know who your father is. I don't know. I don't know. This couldn't have happened without ye. The Earth's met him in he's coming back. Oh my god. I feel like there is... No, it's the same amount of NPCs. I was expecting something to change, although that's honestly is... I mean, like, dialogue changed, so that is something. The real question is, now I don't really have a direction to go. As far as I know, nothing happened in the overworld. So, I mean, I guess... Okay, well, I guess the best advice I have... I mean, I've turned encounters off so I can explore a little freely. I'm assuming that... Well, I'm assuming that there's something in the, that the fire crystal, I think, is, or the fire shrine, or whatever, is what we have to do next. And then we get the airship, and then we get to explore this area. I would be very surprised if a dock just appeared, but also I could totally see that happening. Yeah, because there's totally just an entire goddamn area that I just have not had access to. At the Crescent, at Crescent City or Crescent Town. Oh, wait a minute. Did you say something more? Sleeps all day, thinks he should get his priorities straight. Okay. I feel like that's something... Somebody has to tell me. Come on, I've made some progress here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the... Okay, I'm gonna check to see if there's any, like, a path that opened up north of this town. And, if nothing happened, then I'm assuming I have to go. Yeah, because this, I mean, like... There's... Like, yeah, there's entire... Do I need to, like, upgrade the ship? Maybe? Hang on. Yeah, I mean, like, it does look like there's a solid ass just rivers that I can't access with my large ass ship. Right? Yeah. And it seems like that's what's going on. And it does seem like the area they would... I mean, they told me literally, like, the dancer knows information. Go talk to the dancer if you're ever lost. I'm gonna do that. But, like, what do they mean? I'm thinking I have to go to the pirate town to change out my boat or something. But also I'm like, I have no idea. Or talk to the sage. Okay, you don't have anything to say. Oh, I did help, and you just have nothing to... you just have nothing... Oh my god, okay. I don't think there's anything, like, there's anything here. But obviously there is just this entire part of the map that I need to explore at some point. I guess maybe the most sensible thing to do would be to go back to the Sada. Be like, hey, so I did the earth crystal thing, now what? Maybe that's the... Because, I mean, from all I know... They mentioned that... Well, no, it was the wind... It was the wind crystal, and then the water crystal that got taken out. 400 years, and then 200 years, and then the fire and earth crystals, presumably at about the same time. Yo, what the fuck is with this room? And the rooms like this? Is there... Has to be. Like, this seems so suspicious. And like this entire area? Like, okay, they have this little area that maybe you can, you know, theater of the mind. Maybe this is like a little, you know, grand hall and just doesn't have any decorations out, because why would he? Is that all you're gonna tell me? My god. Okay. No, was there has to have been another hint giver. Alright. I don't want to just stumble around. I really don't. But also, Jesus Christ, I have no idea where to go next. Literally, for all I know, it could be a thing of like, hey, you need to... You know what? Okay, I have encounters off, and like, I should probably just look it up. But I want to give it an honest shot. But I think I've extended... We're getting to the point where I'm going to be bashing my head against a wall. So... I mean, I will admit, the initial, oh, I go to the first cavern, or I go to the first cave I see and assume that it is the Earth Shrine, or leads to the Earth Shrine, and it in fact doesn't. I mean, that one's on me. That one is absolutely on me. That one I just did not explore to the fullest. I know, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe I... Well, we'll see. I seriously doubt that any of these rooms are going to have anything I missed. Or they're gonna, I'm sorry, I'm sure that these rooms aren't gonna have any, like, mission critical, any required items. Contained staff. It's also a matter of how much do I want to absolutely annihilate every enemy. I imagine that my Fire-Raga does as much damage as Mesley's Fyra, just because mage proficiency. Yeah, I think the idea of, oh, jeez. I think if we both cast Fyra, it's probably gonna be fine. And was this the door that led... Hang on, let's see. No, it couldn't have been. Okay, I did get that one. Right, I remember this. I want to say I missed one on the final floor. And it was like, just to the... Nope. Nope, it was just the crystal. This is the altar of Earth, from which the power of Earth flows something. Leave, yes please. Okay, so... Again, no idea what to do. I've got no real... Somebody in here has to fucking tell you what to do. That's such... I don't want to say a cryptic line. Oh, did I try going into here? No, I didn't. Okay, wait a minute. Warriors O Light, this couldn't have happened without you. The Earth's... Smedum and Ver is coming back. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, so I'm thinking. If we didn't get... Let's go back to here. Maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. Okay, thanks for nothing. Let me try talking to the dancing girl again. Like, the thing with with this that's like, oh, you're filthy, use this to wash up. I feel like I need to interact with that somehow, or I can interact with that somehow, but I don't know how. I don't know why they would put that particular line in game. Just trying to think, because literally, like, what is available to me right now? I just don't think there's much. Just don't think there's anything. I'm assuming that literally just something has to have changed on the overworld. I don't think there was anything that was any, like, obvious, oh, you need to get this item to progress. And I didn't get any obvious items, so... They've been teasing the airship, which would make sense if it seems like there's nowhere else I can go. Trying to do this without a guide is interesting. See, I'm guessing that this is where... Just because they said, you know, that the... Oh, stuff was buried underground. Or there's rumors of something underground. I think that is the Citadel of Trials. Which also sounds like it is... In general... It sounds like it is not a fun dungeon. I feel like I've done this just traveling along the coast to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I feel like I've done it a few times. I apologize. Doesn't this seem odd? I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they've given an actual, like, oh, the northern continent got ravaged hundreds of years ago, so the idea that there's just no docks, yeah, that makes enough sense. I don't want to talk to all 12 sages, but I feel like at this point I might have to talk to all 12 sages. I probably don't have to talk to all of them. I'm thinking that, you know, it might be a, oh, Ty, we gotta travel you back in time to when the docks were available so you could land. I could see that being a thing. But also if I could just travel in the rivers, that would literally change everything. I could see it being a thing of like, oh, there's like a rowboat, and you have to take the rowboat in order to travel the rivers, but you can't travel the open seas. Or something slightly convoluted like that. Or hell, I mean, if I could just make a bridge between, you know, the South Continent, that little inlet, I guess. Not inlet. The place that's where the North and South very, very closely meet, or very almost nearly touch. Okay, Luke, could you please tell me you have something tangible to give me? Okay. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who has not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe, go— oh my god, fucking shit! Really? Jesus Christ. What, didn't I— oh my god. Alright. I was like one of the first things not that I literally went and I tried talking to them. I'm gonna go rest at the inn real quick, actually, may as well. I tried talking to, but I didn't talk to that one particular— Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I can only imagine. My cousin that's in the first grade. I can only imagine being like, okay, if I had this on the Switch, I would possibly be like, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 1. It's gonna be a rough experience, but I think you, as a gamer— okay, so— oh, interesting. Okay, so I don't even need— alright, no, that makes sense. It's odd, but it is what it is. This seems like something. Could be that there's a lot of these things that just open up second half of the game. So how... Alright, I gotta admit, that was fast. I was expecting there to be at least a little bit of a song and dance, but okay. I see how it is. Also, I should have turned encounters on as soon as I entered here. Probably should have turned them on sooner, actually, but that's okay. This thing's gonna have a gimmick. I don't know if I'm happy or sad that it's not sliding puzzles. I think what I'm gonna do, probably to actually, I don't know if they, I think whoever did the sprites, like they did draw them out and then translated them to pixels. I can't remember if that was just the person who did the Final Fantasy sprites, or if it was somebody on a specific game. Also, I should have bought more potions. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's an interesting room. White dragon. Oh, do I have a dragon slaying with sword? I might. Oh, I see. Ah, Jesus. Oh my god. Did they just target the character 1? Feels like it's random. I don't know. Part of me is saying that I am gonna have to just bite the bullet. Do I have no high potions? Oh my god. Wait a minute, who... Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to remember to buy items. Jesus Christ. Christ. Okay, hang on. We're gonna be messing with this bullshit. Are we just taking like 1 damage? Yes. Okay, that's reasonable. No, I had the... No, I had the rune. Yeah, I didn't have the worm killer. Which actually would now be beneficial. So I should probably go, equip that. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're weak to. Probably... I would guess not. Oh, silence would be good on these guys. Okay, equipment. That's not the right button. Holy shit. Okay. Winter wolves. Yeah, I'm not feeling like grinding, but I feel like maybe it's not, wouldn't be a terrible idea. Frankly, I'm just gonna Curaga myself. And you can do Firaga, and you can do attack. And maybe for Terra, even though you're probably not gonna get it off. Oh, Mesli's not looking good. I also actually do not know where the fuck I'm gonna get, how the fuck I'm gonna leave. Because I fell down. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, that's an interesting way to... That has to be a trap. That's suspicious. You're... Oh, hey! Evil eye. Jesus, oh my god, listen. Listen. There was one cracked tile. All I had to do was just move and not head into the room from a straight line. Levistone. Oh, hey! Okay, cool. So... Yes, there is... not a way... Yes. So, this is another one of those situations where you have to leave the dungeon. I think. Maybe. Possibly. It seems like that, anyway. I think maybe you can get those items in that room. But I'm not 100% sure if there is a way to get back. So, for the sake of not dying, I'm just gonna leave encounters off for the moment. I think it's okay. The real question is, can I remember where the dude... It was the dwarf. It was this room, right? With the... Yes. Sleeping bag. Ice shield. Ice shield? Shield imbued with the power of ice that guards against fire. Oh, I'm sorry, that is the best? Okay. Yeah, alright. Cool. I was thinking the Levistone was going to be, like... Hey, you use this to get the airship, but I guess not. I'm also assuming that you cannot canoe on open water, because that... As much as I'd love to just completely trivialize the boat, I really wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, I need to go to Dwarfland, to Dwarf Home. But I also need to stock up on a bazillion potions. No fewer. No more, no less. I'm still feeling like, yeah, I probably don't really need to worry too much about items at the precise moment. But there might be better equipment, but I think we'll just... So I can only have 99. That is absolutely fine. And... Wow. You know, as much as I'd love to have 99 remedies, I don't need that many. But we will get probably a reasonable amount. And can I have... How many can I get? I can max out on cottages. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna have to remember to actually use them. Can I max out on ethers? Hell yeah. I'm gonna need to grind, but it's absolutely okay. Now that I have the canoe, I should hopefully be able to get some other places too, but they're probably... Like, I guess I should... Can I... Yeah, I can go here, for all that's worth. I think we can agree that there is a fair and... that there is a reasonable time to turn off encounters, and that is probably traversing the overworld, but not too much more, really. I got Levistone. There was a dude in Melmond, I think, who mentioned Levistone. But I thought that was... Hang on. It might be a thing if I need to get more... I need to get more Levistone. What was Levistone? I'm trying to think. There was like Levistone that was a thing in Valkyrian Skies and the Minecraft mod that I never got to work. I assume Levistone. I mean, it's just levitating stone. I mean, it's not like... not groundbreaking fiction here. I don't think. But it could have been the inspiration. Oh, you know what? This also... You know what? That does make some things a little bit easier to do. Actually, you know what? No, does this give me access to some places in the northern map? It might. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it might actually. If not, I mean, I can look up a guide at some point, so, you know. You know, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. No, maybe I am wrong. I mean, I see that there is a river, but I don't think there's any inlets. For all I know, it could also be that, like, I just have to activate the lava stone or something. Oh my god, no, yes! Okay. How much of the map does this open up to me, though? Hang on. Citadel of Trials? You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Shall grant you the right to undergo the trial. Go on, step... Oh, I don't want to do this right now. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure the Citadel is supposed to be something you do after the second crystal, but, I mean, hell, I don't know, I could be wrong. I also don't necessarily really want to try my luck with... Because I feel like this is kind of... Like, this is supposed to be stuff you do a little bit later. And I might be... I might be underleveled. I don't think I'm underleveled for this. It's fine. It's actually completely fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. These are stronger enemies, though. Did I use Fire Aga? I might use Fire Aga. Damn. I mean, it's not really wasteful. But it's just, it feels wasteful using a multi-hit move on a single enemy. I'll just turn encounters off for now, though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of concerned I was going to finish this game tonight. If I don't use a guide, then these probably will take a little bit of time. Yeah, and there's a certain amount of there is only a certain amount of stuff you can do. Like, that has to be something. I don't know. Just a part of the map that's just not... The thing is, okay, so I know that I can go to the Citadel of Trials if and when I need to, right? So, like, that's there. But, you know, I mean, for one thing, I lose out on... I will lose my, sprite, my custom sprite, because I haven't done the thing for the red wizard yet. Although, again, I think I'm probably just going to copy and paste it over. It's not that big of a deal. And I don't see why... Okay, so also another thing that the Citadel of Trials, I think, like, when I was looking at it, it mentioned that, well, it had a picture of, like, the picture of the location had the airship in it, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have to, you know, it's expected for you to have the airship by that point in the game. It just means that that person went to the Citadel Trials in the Citadel, or went to the Citadel Trials in the airship, yeah. Okay. I am looking this up. Cavern of Ice. Let's see. Dilapidated ice. Dropping down a level via crack is the only way to reach the Levistone. This is because the Levistone itself is surrounded by cracked tiles and is impossible to reach. Levistone. Also known as Floater Stone and Pumice Piece. Interesting. We're gonna park our ship at the actual dock. Key item found in the cavern, guarded by Evil Eye. Party can travel to the... Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. I... probably... Okay. Alright. Genuinely, the thing that I need to do is the thing I was about to do. I was going to rest here, and then I was going to see what else I can explore with the canoe, because I know there's a lot of area here. And, the dwarf who says that it is like, hey, you use this thing as a... Hey, I was looking for some Levistone because it allows you to float, or you can make stuff that floats. That is the hint to go here, I think. Well, okay, it's a combination of things. But yeah, well, just hang on 1 second, and we'll get to the area. I want to tease it a little bit. If I don't get to experience, if I spoil myself on things. Oh hey, is this something? Mount Gulg. Okay, I don't know what to do with Mount Gulg. Probably something, but it doesn't seem like an area we need to go right now. And this is a dead end. Oh, do I have to go around the long way? Damn. I guess I could park my ship in the specific location, but I also don't think it's necessary. Maybe, I don't know, for all I know, you actually have to do the cave, or you have to actually do the ice temple first. Okay, I see where I need to go. And I've taken the... Well, it's not that bad. There is... Okay, I gotta admit though, I would probably... I would need a guide for this. I wonder if it's like technically possible to finish the game without the airship. Not at all. Not even remotely. Kind of gives me the sense though that like this just seems like this seems slightly too obtuse to just be, oh hey, you can just do this. Okay, cool. And this also means that I can just go wherever the fuck I want. Which does make me somewhat curious to just explore. I mean, this looks fun. But it also makes me a bit curious, because, like... Oh. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call her town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as Wing of the Hawk. I assumed people didn't live here anymore. I can't understand a word they say. The Wing of the Hawk? Oh, maybe I understand the reference? I don't know. So maybe I shouldn't have spent all my money. No, it's fine though. It's... Cat claws. Which nobody can use. Because it's presumably a thief. / ninja item. Ruby armlet, protect glove. Okay. They say a special water called Oxiale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Holy. Nice. I mean, this is, like... I mean... Stop time and paralyze all enemies. Warp. Kill. Instantly kills one enemy. Oh, hey. How's it going? That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. Curaja fully restores one ally's HP and cures some status effects. Okay, so... There's two things. Two things to do, I guess. Get the, Ice Cavern. By the way, is there... Could have sworn I saw... There's just the two shops, presumably. And they have the same stuff. It was a bit silly to buy 99 potions. I will concede. There's a scholar studying the Lufinian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Who are you? I caught the ferry, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan, so what? Oh, well. None in need of my services. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. Well, this is gonna be something. Well, I need to get a ferry from a caravan, which... who knows? So I'm assuming that I can't land on mountains, and I can't land on forests. Yeah, it has to be... yep, okay. Can I land on swamps? Nope, it has to be plains. Yeah. The real question is, like, how crazy do I want to go here? Because I need to grind. I need to grind. Out money. Lupagamido? Okay. I mean, it seems like they're saying the same phrase. I can't wait to find out what kind of twisted magic has messed them up or something. Sure, it's something like that. Can I land on desert? Nope. Also, fair enough. So there's basically, well, okay, there's a few places I could technically land. Could land here if I wanted to get into the desert quicker. Well, there's Mount Golg, Citadel Trials, and, oh, there's this waterfall, that looks fun, which presumably I can access with the canoe. I don't know if, yeah. My legs, aren't they wonderful? Love having legs. Look, look, did you see that move I just did? Oh my god. That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Okay. Oh, hello? Ever heard of something called... they say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. Is this the church? Okay, don't need to go into the church. Alright, I'm just like, I don't want to go into the ice cavern. But it's not going to be that big of a deal. And all of these things, even if these are good items and there's good stuff I could get here, I don't have the money for it. But at the same time, I can check stuff out. Those legs really yours? What? Why is everybody asking about my legs? Oh, that's cool. Also, there are definitely more level 7 spells. Which is nice, actually, that it kind of opens up. Null death? Okay, that's one of the things that's extremely specific, but also seems like probably worth it in the end. Hello? You have the look of a warrior about you. I'm a warrior myself, on a pilgrimage to the Citadel of Trials to earn the recognition of the Dragon King. I must return with a token proving my strength and courage. Oh, okay. Alright, dragon. So all the dragons we fought so far have just been assholes? We're just like, we're gonna just kill you, yeah. How much do you want? I have the money, but I don't need to do the thing. Okay. Is there not a... Okay, no weapons. That's fine. Oh, hang on. What's that? What's that? Is that a... Also, didn't they say something about a caravan? Shining object, and I saw... I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. Hello? I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made the submarine out of a barrel. When I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away. 200 years ago, the Shrine of Onrek flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please restore the power to its former grace. Earth, wind, fire. Is it earth, wind, fire, and ice? Is that what all the things are? Presumably. Okay, well, I don't think there's... Don't think there's too much more to do besides you know, check out the so let's go and that's not the right button, it's tab, you dingus. And we'll save. Actually, I'm sorry. Before we do that, we have 99 of them. We're just gonna use a cottage. And then we're gonna save. I'm not gonna say I regret my investment of, you know, of 99, you know, of 99, thingamabobs, but yeah, it is a little funny though, right? Just kind of wish that ethers worked differently. I don't know. I mean, they're fine. It just like... Also, I'm gonna burn through those 99 potions. I'm not gonna burn through 99 cottages. I'm not gonna use them super. Okay, so I guess I should have said. Well, for one thing, I haven't finished all the sprites, as you can see. It's actually, it's not too difficult. There's not like one singular link, but if you look up, also, hey, how's it going? If you look up, like Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster sprite mods, there is a guide for each of the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters on Steam, and one for just general stuff. So the info is out there. And I had to look up a video, a couple of videos that specifically went into it. Oh, we do have mind flares. Okay. It's, yeah, it is a little bit... I don't want to say it's a little obtuse. But it's, well, there's some oddness. There's some weirdness about it. The folder structure is like, there's a folder inside of a folder that only has, or there's a folder that'll have another folder and just another folder, and then another folder and another folder, and it's like, it's a whole thing. Oh, also, well, yeah. If you look up the Steam guides, they basically have all the info, but I will say the, oh, you needed... So there's, like, Magicite, which is, like, the mod architecture thing, and then Magicite needs Beppin EX, I think, or something like that. And there's... The Steam page links to a specific version of Beppin, but that's the wrong one. And you have to look up Beppin and get a different one. Like the Windows 64 one, or another one if you are using a different operating system. But yeah. Alright, let's see if I can do this properly this time. This was the area... This was the part of the map. Gassed or a white? Also, you would think at some point I would have learned to get the... Oh, let's maybe heal. That might be good. At some point, you think I would have learned to pick up some of the attack undead spells. That would be really good when the undead show up. But then I didn't. Okay. Of course there'd be monsters. Dark wizards. What? Okay. Do I have silence? I do have silence, okay. Does feel a little goofy. does feel real goofy not having the Tiara with diarrhea. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, that's yeah, that's fair. Contained clothes! Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? Oh. Okay. Alright. That's a thing. Flame sword. Hmm. Oh, wow. Do I have anything? Okay. Yeah, no, that's probably fair. I think I have to go down. No, wait a minute. Oh, we'll see. Maybe the fire sword lets me like break the ice crystals? I don't know. That would make some sense. But it would also be the first time the game did anything like that, so... I was also imagining... Right? Like... I don't know, I mean, arguably they've had some times where the rewards for a thing, for a chest, were not really that great. But that one specifically... that one specifically is was a choice. Do I also... See, I feel like I have to fall down. But I didn't fall down, like, here. So I guess I can try that. Might be in a new area. This is also a very blind playthrough, if it wasn't obvious. A very, very blind playthrough. Let me just read the description of the flame sword. Sword and B with the power fire. Okay, it's just a fire sword. The ice... There's a solid chance the ice cavern, the only thing in the ice cavern is the Levistone. I assume that it's another shrine, or another, there's another crystal. Which might be completely off the mark, now that I'm thinking about it. Just a genuine chance. that I have explored everything. And I'm just assuming I haven't. Hmm. Ah. Understandable. $69 damage. God damn it. I do kind of wonder. I know there's some things in the Pixel remaster that aren't in some other versions, or some things that aren't in the Pixel remaster that are in other versions. I'm like, that's interesting. Remoraz. Yeah. Okay, so I have been here. I fell through that crack. Alright, let me look this up. I don't... Because if it's like... let's see. Cavern is considerably more difficult than previous dungeons, or even a number of dungeons afterward. A large number of the enemy packs, such as the larger packs of Winter Wolves or White Dragons, potentially kill the party in a single turn. Cockatrices are paired up with mummies for the first time in this dungeon, making the stone-inflicting birds more difficult to escape from. Dark wizards, which roam the lower floors, have spells which can instantly kill one or more party members. Warriors of Light travel to the Cavern of Ice to locate the Lava Stone, which will enable them to raise the airship. After they defeat the Evil Eye, they obtain the stone needed to raise the airship. Okay, I think actually I am done then. It is... Okay, alright. Sorry, Ice Cavern, I thought you had way more about you, but apparently not. Oh, but this is the first time I've run into cockatrices, so... Make a day out of it. Yeah, I also might have kind of, for the lulz, bought 99 cottages and 99 potions, which is much more sensible. So, again, I'm not gonna go too crazy on these. In fact, actually, yeah. I did have encounters on. Okay, cool. I'm probably just gonna pop one every time I leave or every time I'm about to enter a dungeon, or if it's an emergency. Yeah. They didn't even get to petrify me though, so. Okay, so now is the real question. So I can go to Mount Gulg, presumably. I can go to Mount Gulg, which probably has a shrine, or, well, if it doesn't have a shrine, it has something. I can go probably to whatever the thing in the desert is. I can do the Citadel of Trials, which seems like it's gonna be something, but doesn't seem like it's certainly I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna get locked out of something, but I think also it looks like I don't actually have any good place to land. Yeah. Do I actually have no place to land? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we'll turn encounters off for just to get through here, because this is a little goofy. Oh, I can also check out whatever the hell the those islands are. I'll take a recommendation. Because the thing is, I know that the one thing I know is that the Citadel of Trials is where you get your the upgrade to the classes. And I probably want to do that before I level up too much more, because I know the warrior gets spells, and if they need to obtain spell slots in order to do the stuff, so that's something. That's part of it. But obviously, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, no, it seems like probably the most sensible thing. I already talked to the dude, unless he's reappeared, which he is not. Is there literally nothing else here, by the way? No, it's just this main room and the throne. So I also know that this is trial and error. There are teleport pads that you just have to sort of luck your way through. So far, fairly linear. See this? I mean, allegedly the Cavern of Ice is supposed to be more difficult. Oh, I should also probably turn the encounters back on. That might be good. Oh, wait a minute. I thought we... Okay, I only had one direction to go. Okay. I just lucked my way through the first floor. Minotaur zombie. Lovely. I'm thinking I'm over-leveled. Also. Oh, we got another Great Axe. Cool. I should also probably be keeping track of where I'm going. So, I have played Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 13, 13, 2. But specifically I've played Final Fantasy 8, and when I did the final dungeon of Final Fantasy 8, where you have to go and there's some bosses, you have to earn back your action commands. Yeah, so I managed to do... You can't hold it. Speaking of which, I should probably use a potion. Can I... Oh no, it gets wasted. Oh, that's sad. I managed to accident my way through Final Fantasy VIII's final dungeon without running into a single boss, which I think is exceptionally impressive for all of the wrong reasons. Oh, there's so many teleporters. On the devil. Yeah, I'm curious how I'm gonna like Final Fantasy II. I feel like I'll probably actually appreciate it a decent amount, but... But yeah. I mean, in my mind, Final Fantasy VIII, 99% of the actions I took was just summons. And then, like, literally only when there was a gameplay reason not to use summons did I not do summons. Like, there's other ways to, like... There's ways you can manipulate the system if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing... Like, it is super weird. It is also coupled with probably the worst tutorial for a drastically different system. Like, I can't remember, but... I know Final Fantasy II is weird, but I guess we'll take the... Thing is, I imagine that I imagine that it's gonna be real random which ones I want to take and which ones I don't want to take. Yeah, that just seemed like the most effective way to me when I played a year ago. Oh no, this is the... Okay, that's the start. Okay, I see, I see. Doesn't this take me... No. Okay. The question is, will I turn off encounters at some point here? I don't know. I might. I shouldn't. Oh, they did 5 damage to me? Oh my god. Did I buy 99 ethers? I might have. I don't think I did. Okay, so I need to take this one. And this is my only option. And I think I took this one. Thing is, this is just gonna eat up all of my fucking spell slots. And probably attacking might just be more effective, also. I mean, it depends on the enemy, obviously, but... yeah. Okay, I mean, I think I was on the right track, but... Well, also I have no idea. Oh, Medusa, huh? Field research advance. Complete 50% of the bestiary. Well, that's nice. Okay, so like there's a solid 3 options here. Which does make this a little difficult. I just want to use a few heals, because I know we need them. Yeah, we're definitely... Tuning up the EXP was probably not a terrible idea, for just the sake of needing to get through the game. For casually going through the game. I really want to think that they... Yeah, no, it was the middle one. And it was this one. because I'm looking at this in probably a different way. I mean, for one thing, you're kind of moving in a spiral pattern, so that's something. Dragon zombie. There are admittedly, there are a lot of undead enemies. Just looking at it now, yeah. Guess you're not really going in a spiral pattern. Actually, let's just do regular attack. Oh, nice. Who's going first? Oh. Oh, geez. Okay. Velvet, 4 XP away from leveling up. Okay, I mean, I guess this isn't automatically the right one. The first one could be the one. Oh, okay, cool. That feels like it was purposefully timed. Ooh. Ooh. It hurts a lot. Or warrior not having super duper attack. Is there... No, there was a spell that healed most status effects. Oh, but it might... Is it one of those things where it'll also heal positive status effects? It could happen. But also not. Also, haste might not be a status. Just a buff. Alright, what are we... Oh! Oh, this doesn't look like this was too hard. I was expecting this to be like a real challenge. Now, I know we haven't actually fought the boss. So, you know, that probably, I think actually legitimately, so I wanted me to be in the first slot. That's literally the only reason why. And yeah, you know, I have been noticing that they mostly go for the first character. I have noticed that. But I was also kind of thinking it was just dumb luck. Oh, you know what? I also... Okay, for one thing, I should have checked this out. Healings... That casts heal when used? Oh, so every attack it also just casts heal? Okay, I don't know exactly what that entails. Anyways, with that information, am I going to change the way I've set up my party? I probably should, but I'm not. Oh, yeah, I guess I should just do that too. I absolutely did not go into this thinking of, like, which classes or which jobs, like, meshed the best. I just was like, okay, how do I want to do this? Oh, I'll just name... Oh, I guess we can check this out. I have a bunch of OCs. Which OCs would make the most sense, would mesh the most with which classes. And Maddox is an older OC. I should have... I have another character who could have been a monk. Oh, damn. But, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I'm missing... Okay, which... Let's see. If you're able to attack your party members, the healing rod would heal without using spell slots. With that logic, do more damage. The undead based on Final Fantasy battles. Oh! Oh! Okay. I'll have to actually pay attention. Oh, Icebrand, power imbued with the power of ice. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh my god, 46? Jesus Christ, okay. I feel like it would make more sense. Just make more sense. To give it to Maddox, but we're gonna go with this. Although it's probably not the best. Well, I will definitely check that. I will definitely try that out because that is really important to know. And there is a non-zero chance that I could have just been using it and that I will use it and just completely disregard everything that happens. So, so yeah. Okay, so I cannot attack my allies, but will I heal the enemy? Fire's effect against the undead? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, but the thing... Yeah, this is gonna kill him before I get a chance to see. Okay, when am I gonna fight monsters? Cottage. There we go. I was like, there's no way. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just attack. Oh. Okay, I have no idea what that did. Did it heal? I didn't see anything. It looked like it did nothing. Okay, gauntlets that cast Thundara when used. What? Okay. Can I cannot equip them. And I'm going to keep hitting the wrong button. Oh no, it's probably like a monk weapon. Although possibly not. Okay. Maybe it's under... Maybe it's under body? Nope, does not look like it. Okay. Oh, I know that. It looks like I just bonked... You obtain a rat's tail. Okay, for a second I thought I just looked defeated and I just like instantly died, but... Speaking of haste... No, wait. Are undead. Use Fire Aga. And we'll just try bonking with the stick again. Okay, very unnecessary use of haste there. Did I do the thing? Seems like I didn't do the thing. Well, at the very least I can go and heal up real quick. There's also a non-zero chance that leaving just like screwed me up. God, I hope I didn't just fuck something up. Okay. So for one thing, is there... It looks like there's just the one way to get back. So, assuming I remember... Honestly, this isn't too hard. I thought this was going to be Not like difficult, but just figured it was gonna be a little bit obtuse. Being a dragon is this your best test? No one. Shut up with Zeta Flare in Kingdom Hearts 3. Enough. Oh, is it just I have to find the thing? I'm just going to assume that isn't the case. I'm going to assume that isn't the case and just see if there's anything I missed. It's probably the case, but it's okay. Now I gotta be honest, I cannot remember which one I chose. I think it was this one. I hope it was this one? No, it was not that one. I'm gonna do a let's play of this at some point, so I need to burn this into my... so I need to burn this, this into my memory. I don't, but... And we're just gonna... we won't go too crazy here, just, That does beg the question of where Bahamut is, which I'm gonna guess is either... is probably the volcano. That seems appropriate. No. I mean, yeah, appropriate, but I think it's... I think there's like the island with a bunch of holes, which I think is like Dragon Islands or something. Oh, yeah! Oh, jeez, I've totally fucking forgot about that. But I know there was some item. There was a lot of items you could get. No, yeah. Not in the volcano? Okay, thank you. I gotta check out those islands at some point, though. Presumably, there's something there. Also, I guess we can just turn encounters off for the moment. It's okay. Oh, I do have to fight this dude again. Is there... yeah, no, it is literally just... yeah, that's fine. And I'll fight some nightmares again. It's alright. Wow. I feel like that's a... I feel like that's a mistranslation. Snort? That doesn't... don't know what that means. Can I just... nope, I have to fight you again. Okay. The floor is lava. Oh! Yeah, no, that makes sense. Can I just... I just noticed. I don't know if the white mage with the victory pose is flipping you off, or is flipping the enemy off, or is giving you a thumbs up. Could be interpreted either way. For Velvet, it's the former. Okay, well, I said I wasn't gonna go super crazy on, oh, I guess we do have some tents, so we can use these. Is it that? Well, we'll see. It's either that... Just turn encounters off for the moment. Okay. Okay. Now I have to remember... where the place was. I mean, I've literally only seen one actual dragon. I can't land there. Can I land? No, I can't land there. It's okay. If I can just turn off... If I can literally just turn off encounters, then this doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. But I think the dragon here did not say that they were... Yeah. Well, they did... Somebody said something about something at the something waterfall something, so... Eh... This is either the very wrong place to be or the very right place to be. Is there some significance to the bats? I feel like there's something I'm missing. Also, this seems lovely. Oh? Castle to the east. Okay. Well. Fire Egg is probably not super necessary. But it is okay. Alright. No, I mean, Fire Aga worked. It was almost very nearly didn't work. Hello? Been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat Flying Fortress, please. The warp cube? Okay. Well, that's Defender. 5,000 gil, 6,400 gil, 13,450 gil, Ribbon, Wizard Step. Oh no, I probably have to... Probably some of this stuff is, locked to higher level characters. Well, okay, now I got a warp cube, so that's something, I guess. Well, I guess I have to give this game credit a little bit, that there is some stuff that is relatively, I mean, I don't think I needed to get the airship before I did the fire crystal, but you can. And I mean, like, I mean, I know you absolutely 100% have to get the fire or the airship in order to finish the game, but it also feels like it has the feeling of something that is just a little secret that you could go the entire game without knowing. But that also seems very odd and doesn't seem right at all. I also probably should, you know, turn encounters back on. But now, okay, now I'm curious though. Why am I going here? Okay. The thing that I'm thinking of... Okay, there's two thoughts that, like... Well, maybe, like, there are some things on the overworld that unlock at certain times, or they just leave some things that are sort of ambiguous and look like they should be something, but they aren't actually anything. And it's just, you know, they're just... they're just there for, like, what's the word? This thing? For Bahamut? The only castle thing I can think of. What was I gonna say? I think it is the only castle-esque thing. Playground rumors, where kids just are like, oh, Mew's under this truck type of thing. One thing encounters on. Okay, I can't interact with that. Castle to the west? Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, the castle... Wait a minute, wasn't that castle the Citadel of Trials? This thing? This is Citadel of Trials. Well, first off, I maybe should actually go just check the map. Yeah, there's a little... I should probably change it. I think I put a good amount of delay into it, and I don't know why. I think something was happening or something. Well, I guess I'm just gonna fly around until I see, because... And I guess I could just go to several different castles. Could also fly over here, because why not? Was there anything that's kind of locked off? Because, I mean, like... And there's this, but that's also... I could see Bahamut just showing up randomly and just being like, yo, this is my castle now. But that's probably not the case. Alright. Maybe Bahamut does show up after the fire crystal becomes or actually like appears after the fire crystal, but you can just go and do the Citadel of Trials before. That probably that makes enough sense to me. Could also be this. This seems like a thing. Actually, how are we doing in terms of... Maddox has... is down 1 HP. I think we're good. Oh! Yeah, me! Hello? Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Well, I mean, it's close to it, in all fairness. The only sad thing is that I will have to... Also, I guess I should turn encounters on. May as well. I mean, there was a friendly dragon. Hello? Only the truly brave can obtain a token of courage. Oh! Okay. I mean, I enjoy the idea. I enjoy the idea of friendly dragons. That's nice. Oh, no, I did not mean to go back in there. I'm so... It does seem, like, exceptionally odd that it's just... that there's just one dragon just chilling in a town. And it's just like, yeah, what's up? Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. I'm gonna run out of space on cottages. Like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen. Oh, hey. If I had to take a guess, I'm gonna say that ice strong against dragons. For some reason, okay, it's not particularly weak, I guess. I was expecting more though. I mean, it looks like it's a yurt. More than anything, I was kind of hoping that Bahamut was going to be the last one I checked. And this looks like probably the entrance to a throne room. Hello? Hello? Jesus Christ, this is an extremely long room. This is the Chamber of Bahamut. This is the Chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. Hello, Bahamut. How's it going? Ah, I see. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. No, that's not the voice. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. So you don't have to go and do this. 100% you don't have to go and do this. Token of courage. Well, now I have to go in and modify the sprites again, so that's cool. But, why the fuck? Okay, listen. I mean, you're the king of dragons. Do whatever the fuck you want, but Jesus Christ. Have you spoken with the king? And for his great honor. Form the token of courage. Changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Fair enough, fair enough. Making fun of how things are mispronounced Final Fantasy. Fair enough. Okay, well... See, part of me... Okay, let me get into a fight, because I'm curious. I don't know how different the sprites are, but honestly, I kind of want to just literally... I do kind of want to literally just copy over the sprites that I was using for the red mage and use them for the red wizard. I know it's kind of lazy, but also I don't want to put like you know, half a day's of work into this, so into respriting everybody. Looks like it probably isn't that different. Bahama the dragon. Nice. Desert Beretta. It's like, I'd be honest, I don't know, maybe I do kind of prefer the tier 1 sprites. I associate the warrior as being a football player. I don't know if that's... I feel like that's... I don't think I've ever heard anybody make that comparison, but I feel like that's just... That is the comparison I would make. Can we really... This has to be something, but I don't know what it is yet. Okay, well, I'm of two opinions right now. I have a lot of money. I could use it to spec us the heck out, but Final Fantasy VII controversy. Ah, okay. I'm trying to remember the exact voice they have, but yeah, now I can imagine. Without knowing exactly what it is, I can imagine, I think. Well, well. I mean, we've definitely made a lot of progress. I mean, we have an airship where we've only done one crystal. And clearly we've got some work to do. Does King have anything to say now that we've leveled up? Alright, so there is, like, legitimately, you could just play the entire game without knowing about Bahamut. Like, that's a thing, right? It seems like it's totally optional, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's, like, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things in this game. Or there's not that many things in this game, I should say. And, a lot of them there's some things that seem pretty obvious, there's some things that aren't so obvious. The Citadel of Trials is definitely something that's fairly obvious. Of course, of course. I do like how everybody can cast magic now. That is also nice. Let's see, what do I want to do after stream? There's a few things I need to do. Oh, I forgot these. I thought it was 100 gil. Silly me. I don't know, I guess I could grind for a little bit. I don't know where the best place to grind would be, but I'm thinking probably not. Oh, also, are there any, like, air encounters? Probably not. Probably not. But you never know. Oh, yeah, no, this seems like relatively difficult enemies. It seems like there aren't. Not in this game. Holy shit! Wait a minute. Okay, I don't know how strong these things are, but I know that Velvet just hit that thing for 44 damage with a stick. That seems a little extremely strong. Which, I don't know, I should probably actually look at how much. Also, this probably isn't the best place. Just weird to walk around. But presumably I can also get some better spells. Do I have any? I do not have any 7 level spells. Well, thanks for the follow. That was Well timed. Yeah, I don't just stream. The next Final Fantasy stream is Friday. Fridays are RPG streams, so it will be a while. But I do other games. but yeah, I try to be relatively chill most of the time. But yeah. Alright, so banishes enemies to another dimension. Sounds, Alright, so stop seems like a good one. I feel like instantly killing an enemy is, kinda a little extreme? Maybe not extreme, maybe that's not the word. Ah, see, now this one, I can get behind. It's very, very generalist one, very generalist spell. And we don't have money to get upgraded armor, although I don't know if there is upgraded armor at this point. There's the adamantite, which I don't know where the hell to get, but something. But also we have a lot more of the game to go, so it's not like I'm not too worried, not too concerned about that. So what would be... I was really hoping that 3 damage was going to be enough to kill it. Yeah, the thing is, I'd love to do some grinding, but also I need to get the sprites done. I can't do both at the same time, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus Christ. That did a lot of damage. I would say there's better encounters. Well, I mean, if you want to go... Okay, if you really want good encounters... Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Curaga... Oh, it's... Yeah, Curaga, not... Yeah. Not Fireaga. Or not Healera or Healara or whatever. Yeah, it does seem a little... I mean, like, obviously... They didn't... You know, this was, I don't know, I mean, this is the Pixel Remaster. It seems a little strange to me that they don't just... That, like, the black mage doesn't keep the hat. The white mage doesn't have the triangles. But, I guess it is what it is. Also, I can literally... I really can just go to the cheapest inn and just heal up very easily, so that's cool. I'm trying to think, there weren't any, like, super amazing moments that happened this stream, I don't think. So no super duper epic moments to draw, to memorialize, but that's okay. Yeah, so... yeah, I guess, well, okay, I guess we have to leave to the world map, right. Wonder how saving worked in the OG game. I would hope it would be something similar, but who knows. Yeah, so... yeah, so I don't know what's, we might have a stream that's just a lot of grinding, but probably not. I really doesn't need to be a thing. That being said, I will right now go and make those models, because gosh darn do I want to. But yeah, until next time, have a good day, a great day.